Okay, let me turn up brightness on my phone. That's too bright. Okay. Yeah, it's picking up the game audio this time. That's good. Because last time I forgot to pick up the game audio. Anyway. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we fought our way through the Githyanki Kresh, and it didn't go very well. Now they all want us dead because their goddess tried to kill us, or I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. You guys are new. Oh, bullshit. Hold our ground. Oh, nice. Nice one, Karlak.
Soldier.
Nice one. Glad to have you on my team. Okay, now it's Gale and Shadowheart's turn.
Knight to King 5. The lesson is death.
To focus.
I don't fancy their chances.
Jesus. I mean, she's taken heavier blows, so... Oh. Oh, no.
This isn't the way.
You know, I'm gonna... Oh, come on. That was bullshit.
Don't waste a step.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, so the Death Shepherds... Oh, not again! I'll make sure both attacks land. Good enough.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh wait, no, that's Shadowheart paralyzed. Fuck. Wait, why am I saying fuck when Karlach does way more damage than Shadowheart ever could dream of? Are you? That was even less. Ah. It's resistant. That explains so much.
Survival is all that matters.
Now this is my happy place.
So many resistance. Why are they? Why? Like, who the fuck designed this game?
Got it.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, come on.
My turn. On the double.
Got the same number. 14 again.
I strike with precision. My iron is hot.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna be here all night, aren't I?
Their worst nightmare. Dance macabre.
You know what? Fuck it.
May it please, Mistra.
Yeah, I really gotta get the... Oh, fuck, this is bad. Alright.
Fuck yes.
Still on my feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You know, fuck this. Fuck, there it is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
She tried to kill you.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The
That's what I said.
Zaysk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I'm kind of in the middle of something else, but I'll be at Baldur's Gate eventually. I mean, it is kind of the name of the game, so...
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Yeah. Okay, can I sleep and can we head to the Underdark now? I think I'm ready to start Act 2. Yep, we're back in the Underdark.
On my way.
Those guys are very dead. Wow. Imagine if you could explore this whole place. Yeah, this game is big enough as is.
One with the weave. give up now. With haste.
Where is this rocky? This has to be the path. Wait. This isn't actually taking us down there, is it?
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, it's a trap, apparently. Thanks for pointing that out, Shadowheart. Where is... Wait, no, is this just the end of the path? Wait, there's another path over here.
Strange marking. What's it mean?
Rune sign.
What it seems.
I recognize.
I see you,
Me,
shapeshifter.
Some mimics.
They must have hidden supplies near. Well then, let's have a peek.
I suppose then up the stairs. It's a... Oh my god, the... It was right there. It was that easy. Wow, I am so stupid. Here we are, the Shadow-Cursed Lands. We're finally in Act 2. Thank you, Steam. I do know that I am in Act 2. Okay. Alright, gang. Brace yourselves.
How much farther can I go?
This is... Our adventure is gonna get a whole lot dangerous from here on out. Please don't be an enemy.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair
You know this
bit
guy,
miffed
Gale?
He is too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Yeah, shut up, obvious twist villain.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrarin Idalion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Oh, we don't have to feed. We don't have to feed Gale any more magic stuff. That's good.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
You were, You were not present for the right? You were not present for the conversation.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful. That's for certain. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
We get along quite well, I think.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Oh shit, right, I forgot. Will is the son of the Grand Duke or whatever his name is.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Okay.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I wonder what Volo and Halston have to say.
Yes, my friend?
Nothing.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oakfather's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Back to adventure.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Thanks for the offer, Garlock.
Never seen darkness like this before.
Yeah, the Underdark
Moonlight
was...
Towers lies ahead. We must venture on, however bleak the path.
Oh wait, J.K. Simmons is in this game?
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some substantial purpose.
I feel weak.
I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone.
I can barely think straight. This place
Is it that obvious?
saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
press ahead.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
Now, where could we... Fuck.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Need to find a fast travel point.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Lucky.
What's that?
The animal never had a chance. Curse consumes everything it touches.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait, does that actually kill everyone? Oh. Of course it does.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
There's four of them, four of us. We can take them.
Direct me.
Gee.
Still breathing.
Let's give the torch to Gale, actually. Actually, does he have any...
Ready and willing.
Let's take a look at what spells he has. Does he have any light spells? No, he does not.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, Gale, not that way.
Quite ready for you.
No, let's have Gale lead.
Most excellent.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? There's come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in.
Well, there goes Geralt.
Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
Yeah, he is super dead.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Shit. Shadows stuck you, Jonas. Make every strike count!
Jonas! No! What are you doing?
The shut. Finish them off!
Another step forward.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Stay together. Stop! Who's there?
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Stop! Who's there? There's Jonas. Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
Shit. The shadows are behind us. Make every strike count.
Death is but a word away.
Well, so much for peace.
Good move.
Oh no.
Onward. Take your
Finish them off!
Damn it, Karlak.
Can't slow down. Onward.
What should I do? Heading there.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Allow me to demonstrate.
Covered.
Wait, you need to wait for the others to reappear. Jesus Christ, they really don't like Shadowheart.
Best be on my way.
Talk to me.
That did jack shit.
Take you.
I'll take it.
Sometimes the only way out is
so they appear when it's light. That's how it works.
Over there.
These boots have seen everything.
There's no time to mourn the others. We have to move. I know a safe space. Let me mark it on your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
At the ready. Step by step. These things have stayed interesting. Salutations. Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Jonas should be here with us.
That's where the Moonrise Towers must be.
That corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoid it.
This must be the place.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Yes, narrator, I can tell.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Hello.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Oh.
You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. What in the hell is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Smith you mentioned might be here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah.
Whatever I expected.
There's more where that came from.
Lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly
Wish we
wasn't
had
there.
stone.
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
I wish we had a bloody...
I'll feel that one later.
Wait, there's a traitor around here. Are you the traitor?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
soldier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Attention.
Ripe with magic.
Take care now.
Stone or steel? I wish we had a bloody army.
Hey, listen! Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral? Maybe not, Mom.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
I don't.
That's why we're still standing around.
Last night's best bargains right here.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will have it.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Sorry, my sister is texting me about Jack Black and Anya Taylor-Joy showing up at Japanese Grand Prix.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh,
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
God, Karlak is adorable.
I'll gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan
That's the J.K. Sims. That's the J.K. Simmons character.
Of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road.
I mean, he is Invincible's dad,
Commanding
so.
an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
Hey, Mom.
I put
Hey, Mom.
an arrow through his eye myself.
My mother,
Only
everyone.
to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, oh, there are the stairs.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
I can re-equip my sword again. Do you like my sword, 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 my rare sword, sword?
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Seems that way.
Whoa, 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 where are you going, man?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Thanks.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll
Yeah,
make you immune
snapping
to the
back
lesser
into
effects of
place
the Shadow
must have
Curse,
absolutely hurt
which will bring
Shadowheart.
closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Oh boy.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Fuck me.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand. Come on.
God, this is a full-on Fire Emblem map. Why are you outside, Karlak? Let's go for the boss first. Let's make sure I land both hits.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Shit.
Your penance will be paid now.
Should I just do this for the funnies? Oh. Hmm. God damn it, Gale. Oh. That one's been snow-graved. kidding me? Why does it do no damage?
I'm heating up. Jimmy on the go.
My faith will protect me.
General Kettering wants her alive at any cost.
Way to go, team. Holy shit. We got him down by a lot. Over halfway down already in an enemy phase. That was even lower. Stormtrooper. Right here. This place must be the Shadow Curse lands. That's gotta be the Kresh. Out here somewhere must be the wilderness. There we go. Nice.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Deltarune has ruined me for the better.
Take two.
What's this?
Alright, Karlak. Let's do what's called a pro gamer move. Okay. Okay, there are only 3 winged horrors left.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Indeed, Shadowheart. Damn it. Yeah, damn it.
I'll give it a
The
shot.
girls are in the way.
Have to keep going.
Ugh. Damn me. Okay, you better hit. This is a 70. There we go. Finally, you actually hit. That lady just turned into a panther.
It shall be done.
Hey, can you... There was a winged horror right there. You could have just butchered. Alright, the NPC got rid of one of the 3. Only 2 to go. And then this battle is won.
I got this. Moving.
I'm ready.
1 to go.
This is gonna feel good.
Ready.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
God damn it! It was right in front of you and you still missed. Why is everyone in this game such a stormtrooper? It is a 70% chance. It should not be this hard to hit. Oh, it's the 3rd time in a row it's missed. Yeah, fuck this.
With haste.
See? Shadowheart gets to hit. And it wasn't even her turn. Well, why don't you finish the job? There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, not that way, you dumbass. We should probably speak with Jaheira and Isabel.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. Why we should leave now?
Hey, good looking.
I applaud your taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
Count your lucky stars.
Come on, let's go.
No one's stopped me yet. Very well.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there.
We wouldn't stand a chance. But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Seems someone's been skimming on.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course. Keep steady. We're closing in.
Seems like they put up a struggle. In vain.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Tell them, destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider! Take the root up!
There's only 4 of them, actually. How many? There's 5, it sounds like? Yeah, 5. Oh, fuck me!
Guard against the darkness. Ignite. No God.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Certainly.
better, I guess.
Need to stay focused.
Take you.
Let me recite their demise. You will die. Absolute wills it so.
With haste.
I'll cut you in her name. Absolute.
Nice. There were actually 6. Oh, fuck, he's going for Gale.
We've saved me. Cannot take much more.
Fatal first. I must heal.
Take you.
I won't give in. for me.
Concentrate.
Count on me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this. We need everyone alive.
The witching hour.
Can't give up. Have to keep going. Take you.
Unleash me.
Never a dull moment.
Nice. No. Oh, he's alone now. That's good, at least. Finish him.
Now to get the lantern.
Fetch that lantern.
Quick!
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Me neither. So let me out or get ready for the third sundering. No, no, no!
Curious little thing.
She'd put a sailor to shame with that mouth.
Yep.
I can keep going a little longer now.
crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Perhaps some of its earnings can still be found within.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Okay, lost soul.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around. She doesn't care. Lives, dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. I sacrifice anyone to achieve that. He likes doing that.
It's just a bear statue, not an actual bear. Besides, we have one back at camp. His name is Halson.
it away into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Jeez, why is everyone locked in?
Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
Praise the Absolute.
We're here. Moonrise Towers. Should probably speak to Will about Mizora. Actually, first I'll speak with Shadowheart just to... Where is she, anyway? Ah, I walked right past her.
First in my heart.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mizora's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for.
Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen. the pride of the gate.
All right. What now? At the ready. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
You wish to speak?
What's on your mind? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
I saw you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Oh no.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
All that is at stake I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen.
He even looks like J.K. Simmons.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You... Whose then?
Enough!
A blast of...
You blame... Whose then?
There we go.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
That's J.K. Simmons.
Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No. No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Your merciful streak will be the death of us one day. Let's hope Zarel won't be too angry.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Should mind my step.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause. Thank you!
glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya? The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
Are you kidding me?
Put him up. Close ranks.
Never wanted the easy path.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not...
Even you, disciples?
Everyone. Keep what excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Easy.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Speak up.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
The fuck?
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Oh wow, even the subtitles are fucked up.
Her torturers are not dominating her.
That's how you know this is serious.
Destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
First try. Wow. Didn't even need the bonuses.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Oh my god.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break. Is it done? I did not feel her mind break. Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Oh, thank God. Barely made it. Just barely.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. And look at you, right here with me. I suggest we leave, silently.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
Light on my feet.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Let's see what this does.
Hey, don't close the doors, dumbass.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy. Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not? First coins got... She was born. She never knew a day of love in all her life. She got what she asked for. The scud of...
Thanks, I guess.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Frakes called out. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Karlach's the one set to consume his. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit
Bits of Karlach's armor is clipping into each other.
I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
What's next?
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
To stand this close to her power. I never thought it.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Ah, that's a lot of stuff.
Don't burn yourself.
An honor, true soul.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
We'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
Threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
If you have coin, then show it.
No, it doesn't look like you.
Get moving.
Ever at your service. An honor, true soul.
Okay.
Such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Copper for your thoughts. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
So, that's so bad for her.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Greetings.
You've gotten a lot more considerate, Lae'zel.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Shit. Astarion's got something new to say.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. Won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Alright, Binthara. Forgot about her.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies.
Wait, we can trade with Volo now?
Yes, my friend? If I... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, I'll need... My friend! How do you fare? Not yet, I'm afraid. But my friend! How do you
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
My friend! How do you fare? My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yep, this is definitely where I end the stream. See ya next week.